a nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. The Seminoles will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
To the air, it's Montgomery. Right down the middle. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. Still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Looking for a crease. It's Powell. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting over his block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next game.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He's got the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They get to the line quickly.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion. And that's a really good start for this defense. But I tell you what, they're going to have more opportunities because they're going to throw the football a lot. They're in the top 10 in passing in college football for a reason. So this defense is going to have to play great, make plays on the ball like that all game long.
They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback. One team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. So the Florida State Seminoles offense will go to work for the first time today. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get a back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
Quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. Running back on a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going anywhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Seminoles are in the hurry-up. He'll keep it himself. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Noles will line it up on 1st and 10.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
They've been running it, but now the pass. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his first today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Dropping back, it's DeMarco. It's complete on the right side. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking for space, it's Daniels. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. The Seminoles will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They want to run it left here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. Spins away. Oh, Spender fella, and he's loose. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
They are so close to a score they can smell it on the first play of the drive. 1st and goal. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Montgomery. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Takes a hit as he fires. With the catch, it's Fowler. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch, called for and made. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. And the Seminoles in the hurry-up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Takes it on the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the middle. And that pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
And the Noles are threatening on 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's DeMarco. He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Quarterback on the keeper. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Noles! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Baylor is getting its clock clean today. That crowd was chanting "sick 'em" in the pregame, but they're saying some other things right now. They're trailing by 14 to Oklahoma State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? They'll give it to the back. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Quarterback on the keeper. He breaks a tackle. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Handoff to the single back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Ball at the 31, third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to run for it. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Quarterback gets enough. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. Dropping back, it's Montgomery. Flushed out of the pocket. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of them.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground, their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Get it out on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Seminoles decide to punt it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. First down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Right back to him on the ground. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. At midfield, he's got room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Anytime a wide receiver makes a big play like that, images of Peter Warrick start flashing in Seminoles' heads.
And, man, just that time, that era with Bobby Bowden and those offenses, you just think about high-flying, every position, game breakers, and I think a swag, Reese.
And the ball is intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. To the air, it's Montgomery. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Pulls it in. It's Fowler. They make the stop right down. Just shy of mid. Try to pick up the first through the air. Finds the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Line getting set on second down. That's caught. It's Pollock. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. He's got it on the right.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Finds his big tight end. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback adapting. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. To throw, it's Montgomery. He's got it. And it's in there for a touchdown.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. smashes it through for the PAT. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got it down the left. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Seminoles. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, when Wisconsin and Iowa get together, they play for the right to own the Heartland Trophy, and here's how it went down. Iowa was able to finish off a close one in Iowa City today. They did just enough, both offensively and defensively, to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance.
Trying to make magic on the scramble.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Back to pass, it's Montgomery. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He's looking deep. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. Got it in stride inside the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has them set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. Now from inside the red zone. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the run. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. The field goal here on 4th down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Give to the running back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Here comes the offense on second down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, it should come as no surprise we have ourselves a fun matchup in Tallahassee. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Doak Campbell Stadium.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Quickly complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29.
Oh, that is a rope for the completion in this offense. I'll tell you, think about great Seminole quarterbacks, the 3 W's. Wenke, Winston, Ward. Dudes that can change the game. Heisman Trophy winners. Every defensive coordinator was scared every time they had to play the Seminoles because of that vaunted passing attack.
He's off to the races. He's at the 30, the 10, and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Florida State.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Fowler. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Trying to get the edge with the jet sweep. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, it's Montgomery. Finds his man down the middle. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He's going to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. He's piled up 97 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. He'll do it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And the Seminoles want to pick up the tempo. To the ground with the back. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Seminoles will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Slips through the line. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes the offense on 1st down. The pull and throw off the RPO.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Takes the handoff. It's Powell.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Buys a little time. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Just drives it between the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Baylor is getting its clock clean today. That crowd was chanting "sick 'em" in the pregame, but they're saying some other things right now. They're trailing by 27 to Oklahoma State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, David. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
The Noles racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Brings up second down.
Leaves it with the back. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Looking to throw, it's DeMarco. He finds his man. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Seminoles have this offense rolling.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. He'll put the tight end in motion. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Trying play action. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, no! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And this dude is spinning flaming spears everywhere, and he is cutting apart this defense.
They're going to have Nole Nation doing the chop, getting excited, getting jacked up about this guy, because this is the kind of day that starts to bring even more momentum to this spot. Now you got a quarterback that you can really trust.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Montgomery. He's going to fire deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic with his feet. Defense denying him the first down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And the Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up. Handoff from the gun. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Using his feet to buy time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Noles come to the line with a new set of downs.
Man, even when you're right, you're wrong. Defensively, you had a good play call on. You took away all the throwing options. You got some initial pressure on the quarterback. You're losing late in the game. You just need a play to get off the field. But because of this guy's athleticism and speed, you just don't have the answer. And now your back is up against the wall.
The give to the back. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the play.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And when you turned on the tape of this guy last week, man, you saw play after play, and he had 3 sacks last week. This week, he's already got his 2nd. He has been flying all over the field.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's DeMarco. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Movement here from the tight end. He'll keep it himself. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And remember, from this spot, they can get a first down without scoring a touchdown. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back. And listen to the roar of this crowd. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Leaves it with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Here comes the crowd trying to make it tough on 3rd and long. The give to the back. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Montgomery. He's got his man, makes the grab. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Going to try to get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in 3rd down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field if somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape. And then beyond all that, you can't even get a good hit on him because he slides to protect himself.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Tempo and overdrive.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. The play action fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. He's moving out of the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Montgomery. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. 3rd and goal from way back there. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. Offense set on 1st down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here's the handoff. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go along.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place as we get set for a terrific game. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. The kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense will take the first swing of the game. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader. Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 3rd and 6, and they'll mean a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Chanticleers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Grabbed in the middle, it's Conrad. A pickup of 8, now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Chanticleers will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Just feeds the running back. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Looking for room, it's Powell. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Looking to throw. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And here comes the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Conrad. It's a fumble on the play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He caught it. Put the clamps on that ball and strolled into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to go up top on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. They'll run play action. Grab near the marker is Conrad. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Going up top on first down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The shot that clears are on the move. Running back searching for a hole. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He'll come out throwing on first down. Wide open downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. The aerial assault continues. Unleashes to the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On the ground, it's Powell. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stops at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Montgomery. How about that catch and toe tap to get the first down? Fresh set of downs after the completion. He's looking to throw it. Got his man out of the backfield. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Fowler. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On third down, he drops the throw. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. He completes the pass, but short of the sticks. Results the same. Here comes the punt team. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
This offense has a second down play. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Caught near the sideline. It's Conrad. And the Chanticleers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's Montgomery. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it, and they did just that.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Final play of the quarter coming. Fast motion in the jet sweep. And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the first quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. And he could not get loose on the run. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw, it's Montgomery. They'll run the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. I'm not sure what good that did. The completion's fine for the percentage and the stats, but the result's the same. Not enough for the 1st down. Punt team on the field. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the quick shuffle pass. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the look? Warner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. The shot that clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. They'll try to run for it. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Looking to buy time. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Tight end finds a soft spot. Touchdown, Coastal! A great catch and run for 6. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target, then make the big play, get the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Pullman behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Charlotte. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Hauls it in. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. They're going to run it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Power football with the run. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to throw. It's Montgomery. Might be looking to run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. With the line of scrimmage at the 28, this would be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. They're going to keep the offense out there on fourth down. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll give it to the back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Powell. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Going for 6. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Coastal Carolina stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree. Jesse agrees. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. grabs it in the middle. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass, it's Montgomery. And the pass hits, picked off. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Chanticleer. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll throw it on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the grab on the left side. All kinds of running room. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
PAT unit on the field.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
He runs out of bounds.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Going downfield for the big play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Fowler. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Pollard. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. They'll immediately call timeout. They'll go to the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to pass. It's Montgomery. He's got it and still on his feet. Snares it with those big hands and strolls into the end zone for the touchdown.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Oklahoma State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Boone Pickens Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football.
To the air on first down. Fires the pass, intercepted.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Short gain on the play before he slides. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It is good! And they'll push that lead out a little further. Gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Colorado Springs.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be dragged down. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Going to the run to start this second half. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Montgomery. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. Makes the catch down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him with that last catch. He now has over a...
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pollard. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball in the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everyone.
After the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. After putting up a three-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the shot to clear is headed quickly to the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Dropping back, it's Montgomery. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. Snags it.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal coming up. Try to barge their way in. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. grab behind the line. It's Conrad. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this defense is smelling blood right now. Like, they know they got him right where they want him. Got him in a 3rd down and long. They got to lead by 3 possessions. Everything is going their way. This offense is in trouble.
The shot that clears will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Bunch formation, trying to confuse the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Fowler.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab, and the ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive. Yeah. He unleashes a long one. Brings it down on the right side. Oh, look out. There he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Coastal.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Cal is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Aaron Rodgers should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to NC State.
Got a wide open receiver.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking for space. It's Powell. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Wants to throw. It's Montgomery. Fires to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. 1st and goal for the offense. He wants to throw it. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he's going to cruise in with this one. It is a touchdown. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job of making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Unloads to the wideout. Nearly another interception. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
This defense has kept it looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the Chanticleers will punt this one away. Wants to return it. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Offense getting set for first down. Got it in the middle. It's Fowler. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique.
And they're in for a touchdown.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Conrad. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Grab in the backfield. It's Conrad. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. How entertaining has this game been? How good are these offenses right now as we take a look at the stats after 3? I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. He's going to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. He's going to take off. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. He showed it all there, a little lucidness, a little power, and he's got the first down. He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
He's got it. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off the tip. Really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the tight end.
Well, it's a good decision by the quarterback, and I know you didn't get the first down, but the good news is you got a chunk of yards back, now setting up fourth and short and giving yourself an opportunity to go for it here and keep this drive going.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Tennessee opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Using his legs, it's Powell. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give to the lone running back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football. You've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. This time on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. On 3rd down, going up top. Catch in the middle. It's Conrad. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. He's looking to throw it. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got his man. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. The clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The shot that clears, looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Fast motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Makes the catch past the sticks. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down and go into those situations and move your offense backwards.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, and this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They want that clock to run. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. That gives him 100 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The run from the shotgun. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly anticipating this clash we have in store. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. Kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Old Dominion Monarchs offense will have the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Caught in the backfield. It's Boone. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, I know that...
Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. Snap it to the back. The Monarchs get it past the sticks. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Good enough for first down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Unloads to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down. And the Monarchs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for a big play right off the bat. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up one.
And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. To the air, it's Wilkins. Feeling some heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Monarchs decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Wants to throw on first down, using the quick game. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To the ground with the back. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Back to throw, it's Montgomery. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. Got room on the return. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Monarchs will try to pin them back with the punt. A low line drive and short kick. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. At the 35, he's loose. Got a lot of running room. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Right back to the well. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Back to pass. It's Montgomery. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got him downfield. Open runway ahead. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Monarchs! And once he got loose, it was all over.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over TCU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To throw, it's Montgomery. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. He wants to throw. Got his man downfield. Makes the grab and steps into the end zone for the touchdown. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times, too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread, don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches, so he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a scoring toss from the 33. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Bring in the heat. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The Monarchs will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Makes a nice grab at the 25. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. They'll run play action. Quick strike complete. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Back to throw, it's Montgomery. They're trying to get to him. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. Pulls it and fires to the left. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Monarchs send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes the catch around the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Those 2 failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Fires toward the end zone. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick.
And that's the danger about being in a 3rd and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
Old Dominion has gets the ball back, the Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. The give to the tailback. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Wilkins. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Monarchs will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Makes the catch right at the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Off play action on first down. Finds his tight end. Rams him with the stiff arm. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the move. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. And he burrows his way into the end zone. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football to make sure you get them on the ground.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the back.
You see all this movement in football now. All the stems, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
First down for the offense.
The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They go to the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Wilkins. Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on first down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Montgomery. He makes the connection. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Lining up to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Monarchs will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They're bringing heat. They've got the screen set up. Good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Going up top on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Montgomery. This time he's got him. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Fires left. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. They keep attacking through the air. Fires into the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Northwestern is just getting blown off the field right now, and it may continue to get worse before it gets better. If it gets better. What a shocker today at Evanston. They're trailing by 14 to Wisconsin. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air, it's Wilkins. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Monarchs line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's taking the shot. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. Quick timeout called on the offense after the play. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He makes the catch. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pollock. Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 15, here's the return. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Norfolk to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Ballard Stadium.
And the Monarchs will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll try the run. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Dropping back, it's Montgomery. Oh, he wants it all. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Touchdown. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. With that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. He leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Out of the gun to give to the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff from the gun. Just ran over him. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Back to pass, it's Montgomery. He fires to the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. All the way in for the touchdown.
No, quarterbacks quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. They'll try the running game off the right tackle. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Boone. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Monarchs will punt it away on 4th down. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. They'll start this drive at their own 48. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Powell. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Northwestern is just getting blown off the field right now, and it may continue to get worse before it gets better, if it gets better. What a shocker today in Evanston. They're trailing by 21 to Wisconsin. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Makes his connection. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw it. It's complete on the right side.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Working that left side now. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Here's the handoff. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Scanning the field, it's Wilkins. He'll come through on 3rd down. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Quarterback on the keeper. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Good, right down the boulevard. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Hand off from the shotgun. At the 35, he's open. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This guy's having a game that feels like half a season for some. He's over 450 yards.
And he is so dialed in with his offensive coordinator and play caller with what they want to do and how they want to attack this defense. It seems like every single snap, he's read the coverage. He knows exactly where to go with the ball.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. Quarterback gets headed to the end zone. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a 1st down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Dropping back, it's Wilkins. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Nothing but green ahead. At the 20. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, ODU.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Getting set for the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a scintillating big play. 83 yards on the touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the returner will be knocked down. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to the run. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness.
38. That's a first down for the offense.
He's got it. Running toward the tape. And into the end zone for a touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being hard. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He leaves it with his back. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Looking to throw, it's Wilkins. Makes the grab over the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab outside. It's Boone. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
At the 48. Brings up second down.
On second down, he'll fire. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. Back to the air one more time. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 4 over TCU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now on first down from the 28.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Might as well give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. third down after the run. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They've already converted a couple of times on this drive. Now 1st and 10 from their own 39. And he's brought down after a nice gain. First down for this offense.
And first down for the offense.
They move the tight end all over. Give to the back. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Powell. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quick handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He wants it all. And it's caught for the touchdown. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Zings it complete to the right.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Pulls it in. It's Jordan. And the Monarchs get enough to move the chains. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Second down coming up. They're going to throw it again. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Line getting set on second down. Looking downfield, it's Wilkins. Gets it out fast. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Makes the grab down the middle. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. The Monarchs have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Catch stretch in the middle. It's Cox.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to see that college football will be at its best today. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on it.
And the defense knows it too. You know every single snap this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
The Cavaliers in the hurry up. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Westbrook. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Trying to get to it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Cavaliers will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Takes it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
The give to the back. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Wide out in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pressure coming. Extending the play. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looking to pass. It's Montgomery. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. He didn't see anyone open. He said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The play action fake. That's reeled in. It's gone. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. The Cavaliers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Baxter. And the Cavaliers will keep this drive going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it on the run. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone, and you're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. It's good.
The kick is good.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Keeps looking downfield. He'll pull it down. At the 45 on his way. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. It's complete to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Montgomery. And the pass is incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. After the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. To the air on first down. Gets it out quickly. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Reads it, fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cavaliers will hustle to the line. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Fires one high and deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The incompletion on first down leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 43. Wants to throw. It's Montgomery. Get it out on the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Quarterback will audible. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll call for the fair catch here. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Baxter. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to the well. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Cavaliers are marching down the field. Off the play fake. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Cavaliers want to move quickly. He'll set up to throw. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense finds and stands on the result of the play. And the Cavaliers decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. On the ground, it's Powell. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Pollard. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Now the play fake. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll start this drive from the 42. A quick pass to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Montgomery. He slings it deep to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely.
And the Cavaliers want to pick up the tempo. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. They're working that left side. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the 2nd half, so they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last 1st down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Finds his man. It's Westbrook.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the 1st down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. To the air, it's Montgomery. Fires to the right. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He'll take a deep shot here. And he dropped it. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
This is a 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. Line gets set, 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pollard. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Trying to beat the DD. Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his run.
Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Montgomery. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Pushes ahead. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And the returner will be brought down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Give to the running back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Falcon Stadium.
The Cavaliers will boot it away to start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start this third quarter with a run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. To throw, it's Montgomery. Pocket starts to collapse. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, this defense knew they had to get off to a fast start here in the second half. They're trailing by a bunch of points right now on the scoreboard. They needed to make something positive happen early, and on the very first drive, they get a sack on 3rd down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was hoping for a little more running room, and they're able to get him down at the 45. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. To make the stop. And the Cavaliers come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He'll keep it himself. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Cavaliers will call on their punt team. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Leaves it with the running back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Montgomery. Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking for a gap. It's Powell.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, and set up a good 2nd down.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun. Wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
And first down for the offense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught behind the line. It's Fowler. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
He's brought down at the 35. First down for the offense.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Power football with the run. and he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. He's now got 78 yards rushing in this game and getting closer to 1,400 for the season. To the ground with the back. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Back to pass, it's Montgomery. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
You got to be sharp in the red zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp. You got to be on time. You can tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Looking for room, it's Westbrook. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And the Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. On second down, he's looking downfield. Finds his big tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the tailback. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off play action. Moves around to clear up the vision. The quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking for a man. It's Montgomery. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Complete out of the backfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Tempo and overdrive. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Handoff to the single back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense in hurry-up mode. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. The Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Quarterback adapted. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try the run. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll go right back to him. Gets away from one. He's got space. Guys, he's up to 103 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to get it through the air. And he's in for the touchdown. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Going up top on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. Catch in the middle. It's Scott. At the 35, he's got room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Intercepted. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Fast motion from the offense. Here comes a jet sweep. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Dances away from one. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Sweet feet on the move.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the 4th quarter. You know you need to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
Handoff to the lone back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll leave it with him. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Nothing like stomping the guy in the teeth when you got him down. They'll try to tack on 3 more. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happened.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Neyland Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great venues in all of college football, and home to the Tennessee Volunteers. And this crowd knows that when the balls run through the tee, they are in for a show. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. The Volunteers will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught close to the marker, it's Powell. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Buys a little extra time. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Unleashes one deep. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Hold and fire complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
The balls are in the hurry-up. On the run, it's Harvin. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's right on target. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimum gain.
He's back to throw on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. The back goes in motion. Wants to throw on third. Using the quick game. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gore. Stopped just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's first down time in Tennessee.
First down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football when you've got a trigger man you trust. Let it rip.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They want to just keep throwing it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on third down. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Volunteers!
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll throw it on first down. Fire into the right, complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll run it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Scanning the field, it's Montgomery. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And 3rd and inches, they go with the pass. I don't necessarily get it, but how about the pass rush, aggressively coming up the field, getting to the quarterback, stopping the play before it had a chance to get going.
And here comes the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Off play action on first down. Gets open down the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. The Volunteers send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Using his legs, it's Powell. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Little touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This offense has a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Montgomery. Just a short pass to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Unleashes one. Got it in the middle. It's Spears. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. The give from the gun. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Fowler. They make the stop, and that'll bring the 1st quarter to a close. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, he falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback moving. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Handoff to the single running back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. And the Volunteers headed quickly to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
The Vols will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes a move. And the returner will be brought down. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Powell. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll go back to the ground. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connect. Ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense, and this Orange fan base goes absolutely bananas.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Vols are rolling down the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down.
That's a pretty impressive throw, man. That's given me Peyton Manning to Peerless Price memories back when I was watching them and playing against them in college. That was a thing of beauty right there. There's a nice chemistry that this quarterback has with this group of wide receivers, and you see that in the timing of these throws.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Got his man on the right. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Volunteers in the hurry up. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Makes his connection. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Volunteers have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown ball! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Oregon has the lead currently in Autzen Stadium, but that typically dynamic offense just hasn't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Ohio State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Hard running there. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Now they'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll call for the fair catch here. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Looking left. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Nice catch along the sideline and great effort to stay in bounds. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Tennessee! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy of the big play, covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it behind the line. It's Powell. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. A lot of urgency for this offense. He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires to the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. To the air, it's Montgomery. Finds his big tight end. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Fowler. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Fires to the big fella. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Fowler.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Complete downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. It's good. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He makes the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a great one today in Knoxville so far. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Neyland Stadium.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. The Vols moving quickly to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Caught near the sticks. It's Gore. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. Stopped after making the catch. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Handoff from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Gore. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Vols will bring the punt team onto the field. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll go to the ground. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Montgomery. Fires to the big fella. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give on the inside. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got a man. It's Pollock. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Jet sweep to the edge. At the 20, he's got space. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
And you gotta love it. Get the ball to your playmakers any way you can. Use their speed to your advantage. Nice job handing him the football, getting his speed to the outside to have a successful play.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down. This is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, it's a one-possession game, down 21-13. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Oregon is currently ahead right now in Autzen Stadium, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by a field goal over Ohio State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Volunteers will hustle to the line.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Finds his tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 2nd down coming up. Trying play action. Throwing right. It's caught. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. No huddle offense to the line. On second down, wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Volunteers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And the defense needed that one badly. They're losing in this game. They just gave up a big play, so they finally get the sack, but you feel like they're going to need more than that. They're going to need some turnovers to get back in this game.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. The give to the lone running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got his man downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Vols want to move quickly.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Volunteers!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing on concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Back to throw, it's Montgomery. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. Makes the catch at the 15. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
He's got it on the move. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Give to the running back. They make the stop, and they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. That is no good. Guys, you want every little bit you can get, and they got nothing there. 15-point game.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talk about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time.
And the Vols want to pick up the tempo. Off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
The Volunteers will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. More quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Montgomery. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the 4th quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping, getting to the quarterback for another big play.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quick strike complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Looking for an open area to his left.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
He's going to take off. Finds a crease at the 20. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
These quarterbacks that just bounce and bounce and bounce and pull the ball down and make plays. Defensively, you just got to keep coming. You can't get tired. You can't get frustrated, really. It's the frustration that gets to you because they keep making plays and keep getting 1st downs. Got another opportunity coming up. 1st and goal. Try to hold them to a field goal.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Back to pass, it's Montgomery. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. A field goal is not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Quarterback on the keeper. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Vols are flying down the field.
Oh, it's a backbreaker for this defense. QB scrambling and picking up the first down with the lead here in the 4th quarter. It's going to keep this drive alive. They're going to bleed more seconds off the clock. Not what you were hoping for if you're on D that last play.
He'll pull it on the read. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. And the Vols line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Secures it at the 30. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking to throw, it's Montgomery. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Finds the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Into the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. When he let that go, ahead and signal touchdown. He knew it was six.
And most of the time you hear about those 50-50 balls out wide. Nowadays, these guys that are so big and strong and so good at going and getting the ball, it's more like 80-20. And you can see just so hard to defend the fade route.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Texas A&M is in serious trouble right now. I'm not sure some folks won't be asking for a refund on their NIL investment. A putrid performance in College Station. They're trailing by 26 to Texas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On the move, it's Harvin. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to bring it back. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Montgomery. That one comes out hot down the right side. Touchdown!
And this is obviously a no-brainer. Great job by the offense. Great execution. Inside of 2 minutes, you got to go for 2. You got to dial up this play. Try to tie this football game up. What's your favorite 2-point play? Dial it up, and let's tie this game up.
They need this 2-point conversion to tie, and we might get a little free football out of this if they do. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's not going to get there. The defense coming up with a big stop to hold on to this 2-point lead deep in the 4th. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. To the ground with the backs. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the quarterback takes a knee. A 3rd and long coming up here. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Still leading by 2 after the miss. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. Team lining up to send this one away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Demon Deacons return team will have that offense backed up. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in himself.
The give to the tailback. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. The Demon Deacons want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. Unloads it downfield. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. And the Demon Deacons are on the move. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Gonna run it. It's Finley. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he will score! Touchdown, Demon Deacs! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offensive stage, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
Yeah, best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Montgomery. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time at 2nd down. The give to the back. At the 45 on its way. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it on the run. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Bust through behind his pad. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. trying to bully their way in. A little alley into the end zone for the touchdown. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Set to kick it off.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Using his legs, it's Finley. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. The Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up. They're going to ride this running back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Here's the handoff. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Pass on the way, it's picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return, they're working with a short field from the 36.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Power football with the run. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Montgomery. Quickly to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the right. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He caught it. Gets it in there for the touchdown. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. But when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Demon Deacons are in the hurry-up. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Finds his man. It's Finley. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Looking for a gap. It's Finley. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The pocket starts to collapse. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. That defensive end came off the ball with one goal in mind, and he was headed for the quarterback.
When you get off that fast and you're already on an edge as a 4-3 defensive end, a lot of times all you got to do is win with your hands, and you can get to the quarterback. Nice job rushing the passer. Nice technique. Nice job working around the corner. A nice job getting that quarterback and getting the sack.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the punt team, getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and look for room. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Off the boot, looking for his man. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Takes the handoff. It's Finley. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time to hand it off, they'll pick it.
He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wake. Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll go to the counter. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Coming after it. Quarterback extends the play. Got room at the 35. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Looking for space. It's Powell. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He's got it on the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. It's caught downfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On the ground, it's Powell. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Fast motion from the offense. Going to the running game. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. He's up to 86 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Caught behind the line. It's Fowler. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Movement here from the tight end. The give from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll run play action. And he can't escape, and down he goes. He just terrorizes quarterbacks. His 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers and then coordinators figure it out and then start double teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
That's why, as a defense, it's so important to win early downs. You win first and second down, you set up third and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
The Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. There he goes. Open it up. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll give it to the back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the back. They get him stopped after he picked up a 5 to the 28. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Direct snap. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. They'll put the tight end in motion, keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll leave it with him. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Montgomery. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Never a doubt. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
You know, this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Got it set up on the outside. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw it again. He's got it. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Running back goes in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Grab behind the line. It's Powell. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. Got the quick pass. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on first down from the 28. Wants to throw. It's Montgomery. He makes the connection. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Off play action. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Fowler. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Pulls it in. It's Pollard. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Into the end zone. He's in for the touchdown.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So an 82-yard drive there. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking for room. It's Fenwick. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Allegacy Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. He'll start the third quarter with the run. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Montgomery. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Line is set on third down. They'll try to run for it. Plows through the defense. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He tries to take the top off. Reels it in on the left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Demon Deacons in the hurry-up. He wants to pass it on second down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this is a defense that I think is really feeling themselves right now, especially after some of the good things they did in that first half. Getting a sack right away on the opening play of the third quarter, that's got to get the juices flowing. And after that, they're going to keep this pass rush coming.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're trying to get to it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
And the Demon Deacons will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Hauls it in at the 40. And the returner will be knocked down. Excellent field position here for the offense. Wide out in motion. They'll try the run. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They feed him again. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Montgomery. Now adjusting. Quarterback gets the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They'll go to the ground. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the run. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He'll throw it. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. Oh, there's the ball. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You know, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure after he makes the catch. That's a costly giveaway.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. The give out of the gun. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Montgomery. Unleashes to the end zone. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Running back searching for a hole. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to the run. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Defenses throughout the week study every 3rd down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Steps away to find some room. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This offense has a 2nd down play. Leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. And it's caught for the touchdown.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they finished it off, needing just a few inches and going up top to get it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Feeling some heat. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. entertaining as this game been, how good are these offenses right now as we take a look at the stats after 3? One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 12. He finds his man, and he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Demon Deacons will hustle to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. Takes the handoff. It's Powell. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got an open man. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it, we didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Tackled immediately after the catch. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. Going up top on 1st down. Fires left. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Moves around to clear up the vision. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Looking to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 4th down, flexing that muscle in the run game. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. On the run, it's Finley. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll try the counter. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Using the quick game. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wake.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The AT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for space. It's Powell. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Montgomery. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Makes the catch and gets the score.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. He's looking to throw it. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on second down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. They keep attacking through the air. Turns it loose deep. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive game.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he will house it. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And it'll be a touchdown.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
And the Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield.